Whoa, is it time for video games already? Let's see, I have a special request that I must obey. And that's today, at least until it runs out. I forget how much is in here. I think it's maybe like 40 minutes. Right now, we're going to be listening to the Marrow OST. And I'm sure there's like a ton of people who have no idea what that even is. But we're going to be listening to it. Because this is my stream. And I get to do what I want on it. See, what's a good volume for this? Put it there, we'll see. Can you believe there are people who haven't watched the Marrow video? Oh, man, look at all that science just sciencing away. Isn't that incredible? Slowing down on the purple again. Let me guess, it's because of the rubber. Of course it's because of the rubber. Also, apparently rubber is stopped altogether again. Eh. Why did rubber stop? Oh, right. All the rubber's getting eaten by this belt. Still have the, still got the power problem, but it's fine. Yeah, unfortunately the Disco Labs are not compatible with, these multi-tiers of laboratories. There's, like, multiple kinds. Actually, I can see them right there. Look at all these beacons. Yeah, it goes all the way up to Laboratory 3 with 4 module slots. Takes all this stuff, like, this mod is really complicated. What do you mean no starting soon stream? We just had it. Lasted about 3 minutes as usual. Now we're here. Wow, we are... Why is that not receiving... apparently Stone got on this somehow. Interesting. There are gonna be so many people that come in here and are gonna be like, what the hell are you listening to? No sweep. Alright. That'll do it. I mean, yeah, the Marrow soundtrack is a little weird, but I actually like it in a sort of classic game sort of way. It just has a weird, mystical quality to it. God, computer dying is always the problem. Like, why are you constantly just ethylene? No ethylene again. This is no methane again. No hydrogen, apparently. How can you have no hydrogen? Oh, right, now I remember. The reason that we always keep running out of hydrogen is because these are all surge electrolyzers, and that means they can't work unless we have tons of excess power. So that's the issue. Now I remember. Yes, the Dosh Nullius vid. No, I did not pre-calculate the ratios. We're winging it, but, it'll be fine, I swear, just as soon as I can get some better windmills. Wow, we've got 5 already. I can help this out a bit by yoinking these from here. Oh man, we're already on the final boss music. Where's my turret? God. think I was talking to Code Green yesterday, and I was like, if I ever make a video game, it's going to be exactly like Marrow. Not like in function, but in spirit. Familiars after us. Yeah, it's just not the same without the horny cat screech, honestly. You gotta watch the video. Dude, my car's all the way over there. Why do I use sushi? Play the mod yourself and look at what every single building requires, and you will quickly learn for yourself. But if I want to make one of these, I need all of that. So everything is massively interconnected. I'm gonna go... And now it's authentic. Yes, Silent Hill. The Lumen Caster. Funny boss. Just love the idea that I'm subjecting everyone to this. Oh yeah, wait, I came over here to refit the wind turbines. Power's really sucking. Yeah, because every time the wind turbines go way down. Okay. So these wind turbine 2s, wow, they're even bigger. They're like, see, this one maxes out at 1.5, and this one maxes out at 4, so that's 2.5 times better. Silent Hill 2 is overrated and ruined how people perceive the other games. Now that is a brave opinion. Yes, get the wind generators. You're right. What is this music? We were talking about that. It's the Marrow soundtrack. Haven't you watched the hit video from the YouTuber Dosh Doshington on the Marrow game? This, if I believe, is the Cloven. Yep, that's the Cloven. Man, I already got 10 of these. I don't need a sushi pipe yet. The next major energy solution right now is just getting these better wind turbines. Because I recently built this sort of power storage. Like, if there were extra power, if there was extra power, I would be storing it, but I'm not, because I don't have it. Yeah, I played the other game. This is... This is sewers. Yeah, that should be sewers. Why is my character named Zilius? Because Zilius is the silliest wizard. Spacing matters because you physically aren't allowed to put them close. That's why it matters. But I mean, like, in real life, yes, that's how it works, because the wash of other wind the wash of other wind turbines can affect others, so you want to space them out a little bit. Yeah, look how big they are, big boys. Marrow music has its moments. I definitely like a lot of the more atmospheric tracks. So how's our power doing? Wow, we're finally accumulating. Let's see here. Despite adding all those extra wind turbines, it still kind of sucks, but we'll get there. We will get there. Should probably add a chest for these. I know I'll want them one day. Freaking 73. This streamer reminds me of Dosh Doshington. Crazy. I'm his biggest fan. Okay. Wow, a whole 9 more. Probably take a while. Do have wind turbines in here, don't I? Yeah, they're right there. Mm-hmm. It needs power pole 1s. How far until pyrolysis tech? I think I need the green science for that, but that is today's goal. Finishing green science. And honestly, I think we might beat that pretty quickly. Do enjoy this more than Bob Angels. I mean... this is the boss music for the Patriarch. It's mostly just very, droning. You're right. For some reason I was thinking they're the same, but you can see it's actually pretty perfect. It's literally, like, because I have 40 of these and 15 of these, it lines up almost perfectly because they're 2.5 times better. Funny. Really good, would have built a giant fan, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not that good. I mean, hey, maybe I could repurpose all of the, nitrogen I'm venting and using that. Like, it's gotta go in the trash anyway. So many wind turbines. It's funny that this mod is just, like, constantly, you're just constantly switching between power solutions. I think that's one of the hardest things about this mod, is just how hard power is to get sometimes. Mm-hmm. But will it survive the night? No, it will not. Why must the wind power suck so much? I'm sure it'll even out. The wind power, like, let's see, if you look on the order of hours, you can see that this is a generational garbage dip. It really sucks right now. Like, it's usually a little bit better, but you get these troughs occasionally, and that's what we kind of got to contend with. But we'll live. More mechanical keyboard sounds. I'm sorry. It's just... it's how it's gonna be, because I'm not a professional streamer, and I don't really care to be. Nah. If there were bean power, you know I'd do it. Unfortunately, these missing pump twos. Why do I feel like I never have pump twos? Right, because of course it's the rubber problem. It keeps coming down to that rubber. Once again, if I have excess power... yeah, because this is the issue, like I said, that until I have excess power, these surge electrolyzers don't work, and this is where all the hydrogen comes from. And all the hydrogen makes, like, everything here. This one area making hydrogen feeds everything. I love my Dosh. Today we are trying to solve our rubber and power problems temporarily, and then we will try to get green science up. I don't know what it's called, chemistry research. Pretty easy. Takes a ton of glass, though. I'm gonna need so much glass. Gonna be honest, I kinda miss the beans. Yeah, well, you can make the official TM Dosh beans recipe, and it's like the beans never left. What? This is full of rocks again. How are the rocks getting on there? I literally don't know. I do not know how rocks are getting onto this belt. I mean, it doesn't really matter a ton, but, like, how? Do we need to sit here and watch? I mean, the weird thing is that I'll look at this belt and it's just totally clean. Then there's just randomly rocks here. Like, that's not a problem. Where are the rocks coming from? The splitter is side-loading on an under... Oh! There we are, you're correct. Now I see. Not gonna code in C++ this stream. Dump these assemblers. I have nothing interesting to say, just commenting in hopes that you get more traction. Yeah. Hey, I think all the Dosh heads that are here, I think I've already reached, like, the maximum of the Dosh boys. Yes, and you can't make that because no rubber, of course. Tell me my power is at least, like... This is, Olnox Eyes. This is the pre-boss to the familiar, as you should all remember from playing or watching my video on the hit game Marrow. The Doshlers. Comment for the algorithm. Comment for the throne. You know what, for all the people that just tune in, I gotta show this every time. Actually, this is probably, I'm seeing a problem. Yep. These are not connected. And so, how many of these do we got on the belt? Let me get, we got 284 chargers. Well, the good news is that we will eventually use those, I'm sure. But, could be better. When is the Look Outside soundtrack going to be added to the rotation? It's a little bit intense for Factorio, but maybe one day. Are women real? It's hard to say. I haven't seen one in a while, so maybe not. Maybe you're onto something. How did I discover the Marrow? I saw it in a forum post, and I was immediately like, that looks interesting, I have nothing else I'm doing today, and then I bought it on a whim, and it changed my life. The only reason I became a YouTuber is to play Marrow, and show everyone Marrow. Like, that whole thing I did with the Factorio stuff, that was just to get the audience before, so I could then show them Marrow. Oh, finally. I'm getting some power up in here. Like, the guy, what on earth are we listening to? It's the Marrow OST. Can you feel yourself getting marrowed? Okay, so hopefully this means that these are getting hydrogen again. Because I think, like, I know rubber does suck a little bit, but mainly the issue is just the lack of power. These should be, yes, okay, we're slowly getting some compressed nitrogen. Yep. And these are backup turbines, so they only kick on if there's a lack of power. And so this whole thing, damn, this whole thing slowly builds up nitrogen. Although, like, there should not be this much nitrogen in here. I'm just gonna flush the whole contents. Like, this thing should only, oh, it's, no, it should be less than. Would it end up with that much nitrogen? How much does it compress anyway? 208 compresses to a factor of 5. Well, I guess maybe I don't need that much compressed hydrogen, or I gotta make better pipes. I'm gonna marrow. There's an instant noodle brand in Russia called Doshirak. Doshirak. Why are those numbers so cursed? Just because. Well. We're draining the batteries again, which means that these are coming online, and I don't like that. Because that means we're draining our... I need this to act as a good battery, but the sun is rising, so that should mean these kick on soon enough. Man, look at that. Look at that beautiful cycle. Yep, sun is rising. And so this massive array of solar-powered water boilers should be online. Fluid ingredient shortage. I believe I might need to add more of these. Guess I'll go do that. Still kind of a... What other power sources do you have? There is eventually, nuclear power, but that is very far away and very complicated. The Honored Refuse soundtrack. I know this one well. What's my favorite logic gate? NAND, obviously, because that's the one, you know, it's great. Does everything. It's nuclear fission. At least I think so. Maybe there's fusion, I don't know. I should have gone over there and seen if there are any more wind turbines. Nope. The Bush's popsicle flavored beans, I don't know, a gimmick. I wouldn't eat them. The type of thing that baits people into talking about it on TikTok. And they remember that the Bush company has replaced that dog like 20 times. Don't want you to know this, but that's not the same dog. It's all a lie. Why does Dosh ignore my messages? It's a conspiracy. Doesn't look very windy. Nope. But we make do. That's probably all I need. Because if these aren't, those aren't spinning, then we ain't winning. This is where all my water comes from, because I need these turbines to power these turbines, because they make the water that these turbines eat. There are no solar panels. He gives the least attention to his most ardent followers. How do I make screwless interlocking joints for a coffee table? Have you ever heard of mortar and tenon? Or was it mortise? Mortise and tenon. Of course it's mortise. Mortise. I was thinking of this mortar for a second. Do I have mustaches plural? No, I do not have mustaches plural. Yes, I said mortise and tenon, come on. My brain was like, oh, mortar. You see, chat, you think you can correct me, but I've already corrected myself in a future before your chat messages even went through. Do I have the Noi to OST? No, I do not have Noi to OST. I would need to do it. April Fools, where I Factorio IRL. Yeah, let me just do that. Oh, God. Just rub. Well, it's better than nothing, which is what I've had for, like, a while. Noi to stream a possibility. I'll need to see if I even feel like streaming other games. I feel like if I streamed another game, my viewership would drop like 200%. I like this song. It's a weird kind of like. Can't watch you do this, I need to sleep. I think it's becoming obvious that I might need to make a more proper source of, if I live stream Factorio, I get like 50 viewers. If I live stream anything else, I get like 5. Yeah, so, great that the audio's crunching. Yeah, it happens. Yeah, the, oh god, it's happening again. They're back. The crunch version is good. I'll need to actually, like, watch one of these streams one of these times to actually, like, see what it takes. The problem is this thing. I guess I might need to stopgap my, that, but I don't want to make it. So if I have 8 at 2 per second, let's just look at this. Fluids, not has been running long enough. But, so, 120 a minute, roughly, yeah, about 120 a minute of that, and this eats 4.5 a second, so, yeah, I just need more ethylene, and that comes from making more stuff. I do have a bit of excess hydrogen. Yeah, we actually got marrow music. I mean, we're already like 60% through it, but we got marrow music. This is the red tower, obviously. Actually, wait, is it? Hold on. Yeah, it's the red tower. Obviously. Oh my god, it's Dosh. I have this whole extra thing making carbon dioxide. Yeah, that just takes carbon dioxide and methane. I guess I'll just make a bunch more of this. If I have that, make 10 of those. Alright, needs ethylene, and ethylene needs methane and oxygen. Okay, so if I need 10 per second, I mean, it's crazy that this should be, like, plenty, but I guess it just isn't. Just need that much methane. I think it's because I'm also making some other methane, so, like, I guess I don't need to make ethylene like I thought. I just need a... Oh, right, now I remember. This is why it's kind of sucking, because I'm making methanol, and that goes into the lubricant. Now I remember why our methane sucks. Because I used half of it. Alright, we'll make some more. Will the video about Combat Infamy Factorio ever come out? That's the thing, I keep saying, like, I'll do it this time, and then I forget. That's the problem. I was like, I will definitely do it after the Rampant 3 video, but then I was like, you know, I want to make a quickly, don't want any distractions for making this one about Kaz U, because I wanted to get that one out, like, fairly fast by my standards. Look where we are today. Okay, this is kind of overkill. It would have been the one proper time to do it. I am running low on pipes. How unfortunate. Marrow OST. Everyone go to the Marrow OST and type marrowed. Maybe the developer will come back and grace me with the sequel to Marrow. Can I make some of that? Well, I guess this is when I start doing stuff like this. I love how all of these songs are horribly out of order. This is like the second area in the whole game. Marrow 2 Coagulation. There's that stuff. Where they're supposed to go. I need one pipe. I'll steal it like this. And there we go. We low on power again. Oh, we've got plenty of power. Yeah, the wind turbines are doing their job. So are we just... Oh, of course, this isn't a real... this isn't a real pipe, this is an output pipe. Boy, am I foolish. I can make some of those. Chose the name Marrow because bone juice. It's too complicated. Wait, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to... It is hydrogen, but... This is a laboratory. I know it well. And methane is methaning. Where do I put this water? Guess I can maybe go up here. Okay, hopefully that helps a little bit. Do enjoy the Discworld books. Yeah, I enjoy the Discworld books. I'm trying to remember which one would be my favorite. It might be... I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I read them. Like, maybe the second Rincewind book. Man, this thing is cooking. Takes so much methane. Because that's the real reason. It's still trying its hardest. At least the power is holding steady. Small gods, yeah, it may have been small gods, yeah. Yeah, going postal. Death is always a funny character. I played Lisa the Painful a million years ago. Hogfather, yeah. What was that? Oh yeah, Weird Sisters. That was the one that had that animated movie for it. I've watched that. Well, rubber is slowly rubbing. Dying. Not off the top of my head. Maybe I have, I just can't remember. Dosh's voice has this hypnotizing property. I haven't even noticed half an hour has passed. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I want to get some, like, real stuff done, but I'm busy just, like, staring at rubber. What did I call this in the Bean Block series? I called this, like, Factorio Paralysis. Where, like, once a base gets to, like, a certain level, you just kind of end up stop making forward progress, because it's easier to just, like, stand in one place and micro-optimize parts of your base. That's, we're getting a little bit there. It would be nice if I could fill up on lubricant. So it would stop making all of this methanol. It takes so much. Like, lube. No, yeah, I think it was like Factorio analysis paralysis. It was some specific form of analysis paralysis. Yeah, Factorio progression paralysis, that's it. I made the fatal mistake of watching yesterday's stream on my couch. I ended up sleeping for 4 hours instead of packing. Damn, you even slept through when I was doing that, like, potion seller voice. Are you winning, Dosh? Yup. Is this song supposed to sound baked? Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. The audio just craps out sometimes. I guess you just gotta deal with it. Bedtime story win. Oh, this shouldn't be here. Well, we're slowly making science again, so that's something. God. This just makes me really want the better recipes, but... Let's see... What do I even need? Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot that I can't even, like, really make this stuff until I actually finish researching stuff. Let me look at rubber again. Rub. Yeah, rubber's doing way better, but it's still, like, nowhere what I need. Hopefully I can maintain that. Yeah. I think we're pretty good. Yeah. Look at all that compressed nitrogen. This thing eats 160 per second. That is a lot. When Logibots soonish. You fell asleep shortly after that. Okay, good to know. I think for everyone thinking about Nullius, the main takeaway is that, like, even if you think you're making enough of this, like, petrochem products, or just, like, I feel like if it comes from this crap, you need to make, like, 10 times as much as you feel like you need. That's just how it is. Well, at least we're not yoinking rubber onto the sushi belt anymore. I haven't made more of these yet, because it takes open turbine tubes, and open turbine tubes takes pump tubes, and pump tubes takes motor tubes, and motor tubes take insulated wires, and insulated wires take rubber. And I'm pretty sure that these are eating most of the insulated wires to make the motors that other things take. The Aquilo only run. I didn't tease an Aquilo only run. There were some things that I thought might be possible, but alas, there are not. At least I get a trickle of this stuff. Just remembering how I built this thing, it's so weird. We're back to crappy levels of science. No sweep. Are you the kind of roommate that leaves your dirty doshes in the sink? I stack up my dirty dishes on the counter next to the dishwasher, and then I load it all at once. That's how I do it. Yep. Huh, the manor. Oh man, we're almost out of marrow music. Very exciting. Slowly letting rubber build up. 0.66. I mean, I guess, like, just sanity check. Yeah, I guess, that would explain that all the rubber I've got doesn't even come close. I'm pretty sure we'll also, like, eventually run out of benzene if we keep running this at full blast. Ethylene. Still, which one? Methane. Guess I might need to make even more Cogmind music. There is kind of Cogmind music, but it's just ambience. Oh yeah, I forgot to get more pipes. Well, at least if I'm running somewhere, I feel like I'm doing something. Finally got into the stream. Sad you missed the other ones. You did not miss too much. I do not blame anyone for not showing up. Came over here. These two things I guess I'll get rid of. Came over here because I wanted to get more pipes. That's what it was. Always need pipes. Get so much garbage in my inventory. Yeah, there's satisfactory music. Watching live and skipping a few VODs is crazy to see how organized everything looks suddenly. Oh, we have sushi now, yep. That was the main feature of 2 streams ago. And we have the entire science array. And, you know, we gotta remember... I forgot I put that label there, but, gotta remember this is what we graduated from. Feels like so long ago, but this is merely a second starter base. The best Factorio gameplay. Carbon dioxide. Let me just look at my fluids. Carbon dioxide. And consumption. I'm making 42k and I'm consuming it. But this... So I'm producing a little bit more than I'm consuming, so that's good, I guess. How many starter bases? Only 2. Should only need 2 starter bases. Okay, now, let's see. that's about the level I'd expect. I don't have these air filters. I forgot. I always keep forgetting to grab more air filters. Worst part about streaming is realizing sometimes you just can't speak. On a scale of 1 to Nullius, how far am I? I'm maybe like 20% there, I think. Maybe if we're being generous. Spicy dill pickle or Old Bay goldfish. I don't actually like Old Bay seasoning. I just like, if I had to eat goldfish, it would be like cheddar or like standard. I used to like those white cheddar Cheez-Its, or like the white Cheez-Its, those were great. But I haven't eaten a Cheez-It in like, God, 8 years, maybe? Whoa. Well, that's finally backed up on this. We're slowly rubbering it. Look. Purple science returns. So the main problem is that I can't do the goal of this stream until I finish, like, all this research. Oh, I need to produce 8 logistics bots as well. And I need to build 10 chemical plant 2s. Fun. I need to consume 100 sensors. Locomotion 1. Do I even have better armor that I can make? Nope. Why do people think I'm from California? Like, why specifically? Hope you're doing alright. The goal for today is green science. This bad boy. We already have, like, most everything it takes, honestly. It's just a matter of getting there. How do I consume that many sensors? Let me just take these. How do I make 8 Logibots? Do I have those yet? I do. Arithmetic circuit and 1 small cargo pod. That's interesting. It's better than the fabrication tool that these take. That's what these take again. Ferro, nickel, and small chest. That's annoying. But I can just grab a bunch of this stuff. And small chest, I just gotta grab this stuff. Okay, and that should let me make some of those. I have the hanger. Dosh is from Seattle, Doshington. Yeah. Oh, we've looped Marrow. We've now looped the Marrow OST. 2 small supply chests, right. I'll add those to the mall eventually, but they take red wire. Of course they take red wire. Ingredients used in... No, yeah. They're used in the Hangar 1. Wow, I got 20 of those. Bean-addled Doshington. Change the music to Benny Hill theme so we can get the soundtrack to my whole stream getting nuked from orbit. The California accent is the internet, to be fair, huh? I've never been told I have a California accent. People mistaking just having a deep voice for, like, the Fry speech that Californians are notorious for. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. That my voice is so, like, this, that it's kind of hard to have any specific accent for it. You sound accentless, which is a funny concept, because, like, accentless, it's like, clearly that's an accent, you know? It's like, anyone would probably say that I sound like I'm from, like, America, but people in America would just say, like, oh yeah, you don't sound like you have an accent. Whoa. Did that one. Now I just gotta finish these sensors. I have, like, a bunch in my inventory. What can I even build with these? Guess I can just build a bunch more of these sensor nodes. It's stupid, but I just need to arbitrarily find things to use. Iron sheet and glass. I think you're from Earth. I won't be so sure about that. It's just so weird that I need to consume 100 sensors. Sleeper theory, Dosh is from Colorado. You're honestly closer than you think, but very far away. And I will not... Are you short? No. I mean, like... Maybe by TikTok standards or like OkCupid standards. If you're not like 5'7", or I mean 6'7", you know, then you're short. From Idaho. Oh yeah, the familiar is back. Ah. Probably need to switch over the music soon, but let's just enjoy this. They might be on the internet space, or the International Space Station. Yes. What am I doing with my life? Wow, a whole 4 extra wind turbines. It's clearly a dwarf. Yeah, like, I wish I should have gotten the familiar screech as a .mp3 and just pipe it in here. Barotrauma music. Using beans to hide his obsession with potatoes. Alright. I'm gonna wait for this to finish, then I'm gonna go back to Zachtronics. I hope everyone enjoyed the Marrow music as much as I did. I'm gonna force everyone. It's just my prerogative in life. Mention Marrow at every opportunity, because it's just a funny existence to me. You can't just throw out music, so I would need to download them, because, I'm, not in the business of doing all the fancy streamer things where I can just, like, hook up YouTube to it. I think Dosh loves Marrow. I mean, yeah, I love Marrow in the same way that, like, a mother loves all her children. That even when they, like, poop everywhere, you love them. That's my relationship with Marrow. Yeah, I mean, Command and Conquer music, I mean, like, yeah, I've used it in my videos, but I'm a little wary of Command and Conquer music, because it's one of those ones that, why is rubber slow again? Turn those into Surge, it'll, like be an extra 3. As I was saying, I'm a little hesitant to use a lot of, Command and Conquer music. I mean, like, I haven't gotten hit with it yet before, but it is technically in, since it was remastered by EA or something, they entered that remastered album into the database. So, you know, it's a little more risky. I mean, usually they don't worry as much about video game music, but I do tend to avoid things just to save myself headaches. I should probably turn this down a little bit. This isn't Marrow music, it doesn't deserve to be heard as hard. Yes, you mean the devil? Speak of the devil. Apparently this makes methane. I wonder if it's worth it to, like, try and pipe that all the way down here. We need to contend with all the other things I've got. $1 million SPM base, maybe one day. Will I climb the tower again? Yeah, I mean, if Chapter 3 ever comes out, I swear I will stream it from the beginning. Yeah, methane is a bit of a bottleneck. I mean, like, how much methane is this even making? Where am I running? Methane. So this makes 20 methane per second. That's actually quite a bit. I mean, like, dedicated methane maker. That's basically as much as one of these, like, running full. Okay, I guess I'll try. I'll do my best. I do need... I need more chimneys. Okay. Yes, pinky promise. Chapter 3, Zardo's toilet. I do wonder what that toilet has to do with anything. I'm glad you know about that. You know about the toilet lore. Tried fixing the Cogmine sound issue yet? No. I think supposedly, like there's a thing that someone made. Oh, the heck? What does that connect to? This? Get out of here. That might do it, but it's effort. And you know how allergic I am to effort. Whoa. Finally got the sensor prototype done. God. This is so horrible. Build it here. Yeah. Allergic to effort. Plays for 300 hours. Yeah, I mean... comes in many shapes and forms. So dumb. Oh man, this is the most beautiful pipe in all existence. Can't even put it there. Can I put it here? Oh, yes I can. There. That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, you can't see the whole thing because the pumps break it, but yep. What accent can I mimic the best? I don't know, I'm not I usually don't go around trying to make accents. And usually when I try, they're like middle of the road bad. Hey. Insane spaghetti. Mamma mia. Oh man, I love that trick. Accounts for infinite free trials. I love that there's some websites that don't even, like, realize you're using something like Gorilla Mail to, just spam temporary emails. Like, I mean, I don't want to spread the word that people should stop allowing that from, like, non-trusted web servers, but I just think it's funny. Okay, geothermal power, chemical engineering 2, gotta get that. Experimental chemistry. What are these made in? Made in chemical plants. Like 15 per second. Do you think the final base is a modular approach like C-Block will be the go-to? We'll see. I think, it will be, I feel like it'll be semi-modular, but it will be, like, more, like, concentrated things. Like, you'll have, like, one gigantic thing that just makes, like, a ton of aluminum and stuff and tons of plastic. So I think you will have that, but I think the modules will be bigger. That's my prediction. So many byproducts. Yeah, so it's like, it's definitely harder to be, like, as distributed when you need to worry about, like, everything pumping out garbage that is interconnected. But definitely, you know, we'll see. Too many pipes for modules. Rubber. At least we're up to, like, half or 30% of what we need. Engineering 2, whether these even take 4 sensors, a lab distillery 2. I guess I should make some distillery 2s. They take coolers, of course they take coolers. I don't know. You are... Where are you? Let me guess. Made in a large assembler. Yep. Every time. Why? Gotta force me to make these large assemblers. Distillery 2s. Large assembler. Don't tell me all of these take large assemblers. Okay, at least stuff like that doesn't, but this... And I need to make the cooler. Are those even made? I have no idea. Cooler, it's made from compressor and refrigerant. Oh boy. Still low on... Do you have a plan for an entire mod? I mean, I plan on the fly. I think I'd get very bored if I tried to, plan everything up front. What? Medium assembler 1? Eh? Oh, I see. Of course. Oh, damn it. That's in line with the other thing that takes that. Whatever, I can do that. Easy. Hey, the pain is back. Yep. The pain never goes away for long. Okay, how do I make refrigerant? Why do I feel like it takes fluorine? Hydrogen fluoride, chlorine, and ethylene. Oh boy. That's not too bad, but gotta go all the way down there again. How I'd make a space age overhaul, yeah. I mean, like I said, yeah, I'm kind of waiting until, like, 2.1 to maybe make that a bit more of a finalized concept. Maybe, and I think I already floated the idea of, like, brainstorming some crap on stream just for fun of it, but my main thing for the space age overhaul would just be, more focus on the interplanetary logistics and stuff, but I definitely would, like, I think I would probably, the main thing is that I don't like a lot of space age mods because they're just extra planets, and I don't think that that kind of solves a lot of the fundamental things about space age that is fine for, like, you know, most players, but, you know, when you're used to playing mods like this, it kind of misses out. So if you're just making, like, one planet that's uniquely difficult, it just feels kind of weird when Vulcanus is the same, more or less. So definitely, I would, increase the difficulty of a lot of plays, because it's like, you know, Vulcanus, it's like, you only really need, unless you're going for a mega base, you only need to capture, like, one bit of territory for one bit of titanium, and that's about it. Okay, start researching something else. Wow, beautiful. Just put it all. Wow, my first substation, transformer. Could be worse, I guess. Oh yeah. I hate being sick. I know that's a great consolation to anyone who's sick, but it's terrible. I hate it. Okay, I was gonna make weird coolant stuff. Refrigerant, that was it. And then that also necessitate something like this. Split that up. Great, I forgot chimneys again. At least I can make some. Do you even use the belt balancer blueprint book, or you just remember the common ones? I mean, I use it a lot. It's just, I don't need them right now. I think it'll be a long time before I gotta belt balance anything in this mod, if I'm gonna be honest. Chimney, and that, chlorine. Should have some chlorine over here. Oh, you have strep throat. No, yeah, I hate that. You gotta... Just when swallowing is painful, it's the worst. The absolute worst. So you try to avoid it as much as possible. But then you get, like, a dry throat, it's horrible. You just gotta be sipping that water. Okay, we got that. Now we need ethylene, which I hate, but... And then, where do I make this? There it is. Hydrogen fluoride. The fact that this has just been running for the past, like, forever, because it only makes 4. Like, it's really kind of rude when you're making something like this that takes 30 of an item, makes it 4. Because, you know, you have... Yeah, because just filling that pipe, that's 2,300 iterations of that recipe, and it's not even close to being filled yet. What is this for? Oh, that's the refrigerant, obviously. Wonder how they'll adjust pipes in 2.1. Who knows? I think they're already pretty pipe-tacular. And there we go, refrigerant. Hooray. Imagine if Vulcanus worms laid eggs. Yeah, that's that's one thing I would definitely do. I think I would actually make, because this is, some of the stuff, like, I'd need to see how feasible it is, but, like, I would actually want, like, Vulcanus. It might be more, like, avoiding the worms without killing them. Like, obviously you could maybe later, but I would kind of want, God. I would kind of like to imagine, like, a, system where you can detect worms coming, and then you, like, on the fly toggle off the factory so they don't get angry and bowl through it. So, it instead becomes just, like, trying to work around the worms. No, I haven't played any of the Planet mods yet. I just kind of know about them. Yeah, the Dune playstyle, basically. We're back at Tortilla HQ. Yeah, so like, maybe it would be more like, you have, those antlion, what were they just called pounders? Antlion pounders in Half-Life that, like, kept the ground shaking to keep them away. Maybe you'd have something like that, you know, or, like, Dune, those sorts of things. Yep. And it's actually mostly inspired because at the LAN, when, they were first showing, and when no one knew what Vulcanus or any of the extra planets were about, there was a start menu simulation that showed a worm driving friendly through your base like a train crossing. And, you can actually see they changed it to where now the worm aggroes, but everyone who saw that at the LAN kind of assumed that it would be possible to, like, build around the worms and not have them destroy everything, and that was further exacerbated because the, worm territories wasn't what it is now. There were just lines around their area. It wasn't, like, a filled-in block. So, yeah. So we just assumed, like, oh, that was their patrol route, so as long as you didn't build anything in the way, they'd be fine. And so I was imagining that you would, like, have a elevated rail to go over where the worm patrols and just be able to, like, build stuff around where the worm goes, but no. Can't do any of that, so that would definitely make it in if I make an overhaul mod. Refrigerant. God, this is another thing that's gonna take so much, and it takes ethylene. I need that ethylene, I hate it. Yeah, the acid, the acid steam stuff is hilarious. One chemical plant for, like, infinity power. Yes. What's their power been doing, anyway? Oh, look at that. Accumulators have been steady for, like, 47 minutes. How's, research? Going okay at 20. That's still a third of what we should be at, but rubber sucks. Alright, so this whole thing was to make these. Why is this not going through? Did I rotate the pump the wrong way? Yes, I did. Okay, that would explain it. At least I can change this from now. Yep. Can you remember the days when to change that remotely you would need to, like, place it there, then copy, then move, and then paste it? That was, like, one of the best changes they did in 2.1. Okay, we got coolers on the belts now. Just throw it in with the rest of the trash. Yeah, you can lure, the main way I've seen to lure the worms into infinite things is just like a train, a Spidertron following a train, that'll do it. Okay, what was I doing? Right. I was building the Chem Plant 2. Distillery too. Wonder if any of those have gotten on the thing yet. Cooler. Take one of those. Yep. Then filters. If it were up to me, I would add high-voltage sound cannons to confuse them to have them leave the area, yes. Disperse the area immediately. I mean, yeah, you know, you could do that. That's definitely stuff I would consider, you know, that... Oh, I hate how much of this is standing around because I gotta finish this stupid trigger tech to build 10 chemical plant 2s. And those are like the most expensive things in the universe with these dumb... You know what? I can do this. I can cheat the sushi. What do these even do? Oh, a cooler isn't even a building, it's just an item. Okay, good to know. Thought it was a building. Heat pipes. Apparently can't craft because it has that. Yeah, I mean, that's the hate every single planet mod. That's basically what I kind of ascertained of that, like, some of the individual planet mods are cool, but it's just, it doesn't really, like, in order for, like, modded content, that, like, true overhaul mods are, like, a completely different beast from, you know, Vanilla Factorium. And, like, I wouldn't need to do any of this stuff in Vanilla Factorium. I'd be done, like, 10 times over by now. But... when you have, like, even in Space Age, they had to maintain that kind of level of simplicity for the average player. I mean, like, obviously they knew that, like, Space Age players will be, like, more intermediate. You're not going to get as many beginners into it, because you need to be able to beat the base game to even, like, access it. So they knew they were going to be intermediate, but still, most overhauls are for, you know, like, experts. And so... they had to balance around that kind of stuff, and so, like, a lot of when you get down to it, a lot of Space Age stuff is pretty straightforward. You know, it's just like Vulcanus, the problems are really easy, and I can land on Vulcanus as long as I have supplies and, like, make a functioning base that makes, like, 200 SPM, like, immediately, just because it's so easy. Like, you only need, like... and this isn't even taking into consideration that, unlike the base game, you don't need maximum flow-through of every science. You only need those Space Age sciences, like, a third of the time, and so as long as you have a big enough buffer, like, you actually need, like, a third of the throughput as you usually think you do. And this is, and only in, like, a mega base would you ever, like, plan for everything being, at the same time. So, like, even when it's already super easy to make, like... 2,000, like, Vulcanus science a minute, you still only need, like, a third of that. And so it's like, Fulgora is a little bit more difficult. Like, definitely Fulgora is probably the one that gets a lot of people, and Gleba. So Fulgora and Gleba get people a little more, but it still doesn't really change the fact that you need to build relatively small bases compared to, like, a lot of what overhauls would force you. And so I would definitely like to see something that encourages more, like, large bases. And so, you know, it's like, I would imagine Vulcanus, you would want at least, like, you would at least want, like, something 10 times the size of what you would need earlier or later. And, you know, Fulgora, probably more on the trash. Would probably, if I was gonna do that, I would definitely probably need to make, hey, it's this song again. But, you know, I'll think about it. Love Gleba so much. Now that is a controversial opinion. Damn it. I've got a Distillery 1 on the belt somewhere. I guess that's fine. It'll eventually get picked up. Oh man, it takes 3 chemical plant ones. God, this is why I made the sushi belt. But it's still rough. Yeah. Gotta remember to grab those. Well, I'll just throw all of these in here. Russian name, Gleb. Whoa. Why did science suddenly spike? How does that happen? It's using double climatology. At least there's nothing that takes double purple yet. I see. It spiked because the thing I was researching before didn't take purple, so it had some time to build up. Yeah, it doesn't take purple, so it's all beautiful. Yeah, it takes 6 heat pipes. Guess I'll increase this to 10. Music got science riled up. Yeah. Oh, there's my 10 chemical plant 2s. Boom, there's the stupid checkpoint. Can I post a playlist with all this music? I mean, it's just all the Zachtronic OSTs. I mean, specifically it's Opus Magnum, because TIS and, Moloch Synthes don't have OSTs, and I think I forgot the Space Chem OST, but specifically it's just the Infinifactory, Exapunks, Opus Magnum, Shenzhen IO, and, actually it doesn't have, yeah, the Marrow OST was earlier, but, yeah, it's just the Zachtronic stuff. You know, look up Matthew S. Burns on Bandcamp and just buy all of them. Support your local guy who makes music. Matthew S. Burns on Bandcamp. Okay. We're getting there. Slowly but slowly. Cybernetics 2. Whoa, I'll be able to get night vision. Probably don't want it. 3x2 for the night vision. Epic. That's just what I'd expect from this mod. Geothermal power 1, energy distribution 1. Seriously. I will say, this is kind of the Dosh podcast while I wait for, research to happen. But I will say the one thing that, I actually kind of, got this idea talking to, that Isabel person in chat on the topic, because they're a patron. But I was thinking, like, maybe one, because I wanted to add, like, if I wanted to do an overhaul, I would probably add only 2 planets, and I might, spice up some other ones. But, yeah. The one planet I could think of maybe adding would be, like, a sort of desert rocky planet that's covered in, like, fissures, and every night, a bunch of, like, random evil things come out of the fissures to, like, ravage your base. And, like, for me, I think the challenge would be that, you can never stop it, so I kind of imagine, like, you wall off all of, like, every single fissure, you end up, like, making walls. Yeah, Planet Nevada. You end up walling them off, and you also need, like, auto, like, collectors for the things. Cause, like, if I'm making an overhaul mod, none of you people are escaping combat. But yeah, so, it would just be, like, those giant fissures, and a lot of the challenge would be kind of like harvesting that stuff, as well as like sand-based things. Yeah, pitch black light. So it wouldn't be like a super crazy difficult, but it would just be something that requires you to like keep your defenses permanently up, and there's just like no way that you can get around it. But you know, you do want to like have stuff. Why do I pronounce GUI as GUI? Because that's what it is. What do you want from me? I mean, some people say GUI, but that's just because they don't want to say GUI. That's how you say it. I mean, are you the same type of person that calls a HUD, like, HUD and HUD? Oh yeah, my heads-up display, you know? You just say HUD. Oh yeah, I've seen the Space Age hard mode. I mean, there's some things I agree with. I don't remember it completely, but it's alright. Damn. I wish I could maintain that level of research the whole time. Oh god, why is rubber slow again? Don't tell me it's because we're finally... No, we're still, like, running even on benzene. Angry. Still just permanently low on stupid ethylene. Okay, we'll, do that. It'll only be a little extra, but... People don't know their TLAs. 3-letter acronyms, yep. You know, technically, if you don't say the whole thing, it's not an acronym, it's an initialism. You know, like, actually... I hate rubber. I hate it. Why? Okay, alternate recipes. Rubber. Is this really, like, the only other rubber recipe I get? Organic Chemistry 4, and that is from Green Science. I guess this is kind of what we wanted. Acrylonitrile? Yeah. Or is it acrylonitrile? Acrylonitrile? Acrylonitrile. Yes. I'm hooked on phonics. It takes methanol, carbon monoxide, and oxygen. Pretty easy, pretty easy. Oh, I hate that I even know that rubber movie. Like... Confirmed Dosh is from Kentucky. How does this confirm anything? I'd love to know. How long should I wait between finishing my beer and brushing my teeth? I guess when you're between the vicinity. Everything, thoughts about post-rock as a genre? I mean, it's fine if you like post-rock. Might as well ask my thoughts on, like, anything as a genre. It's music. If you like it, you like it. I mean, I will say that, you know, there's some genres I think are kind of dumb. I guess I can't be truly on that. For some reason, I just hate, like, trap remixes. You know, like, for some reason, those just kind of get me, like, riled up when I, like, see some, like, RuneScape trap remix, and it's like... I just think they're silly. Rift Wizard 3. No, I have not played Rift Wizard 3 demo. I've, seen a bit of Rift Wizard the first. Marrow Trap remix, god. Funk music. I know that's like some Zoomer stuff. It's kind of like Zoomer hard bass, or hard bass. Is that the correct way of saying it? It's Zoomer hard bass. That's what funk is. Nevada. Marrow trauma. I mean, the buildings are from C Block. That's what it uses. The noise genre isn't even music anymore. Yeah, you're definitely taking, like, some, definitely gotta be brave to, do the noise genre. Let's see how quickly this drains my entire thing of ethylene. Yeah, that drained, like, all the spare ethylene in an instant. A lot of it is going to stupid... Okay, I guess I need more hydrogen. I'm low on hydrogen because I've got too much, I'm not making enough water, and I'm not making enough water because this thing is full on brine. And I don't have enough brine outfalls, apparently. So, a lot of this would be solved if I just added more brine outfalls. Gotchi remixes. Yes, I know what those are. They're funny. Have you ever heard someone say Wyoming? Wyoming. Request for Dosh. That better not be some, like, foreign slur. Poylup. coffee free my brine. It's a place in Washington State. It's starting to look like a factory. It's definitely looking like something. Those RuneScape font music remixes. Hey, RuneScape didn't invent those, but yeah, there's also like the Super Mario 64 sound font ones. I mean, just kind of funny. How are you not... I do not have enough gravel. I guess I need stone for that. Whatever, I could fix that later. Whoa, we're getting there. Slowly. So yeah, about like, and that takes 250. Yeah, so, I mean, like, conservative estimate, that's probably, like, freaking another hour of research. God. My thoughts on corn. I'm fine eating it, but I hate corn as, like, a concept. Don't get me on a corn rant. You will regret it. The entire, like, ethanol corn industry is just foundationally stupid. And designed by morons, but it's one of those systems that, like, everyone can agree that it's stupid, but because, like, but people's livelihoods depend on that inefficiency. So it gets to stick around. I was born on the cob. Corn rant, please. Well, that's the short version of it. Just like, ethanol corn is dumb, but they do it anyway to subsidize corn farmers. Even though it's, like, worse for the environment and not even that much more efficient. Like, even if you wanted to stretch your oil reserves, it's not that useful versus other means, but yeah. Corn. I've never been a big fan of corn with a K. I was never a big fan of that, genre of metal. I guess, for lack of a better term, the normie metal. You worked at IT in one of the biggest corn ethanol factories? Yeah, I mean, so, like, I have heard that you do want, like, a little bit, yeah, new metal, rap rock with a DJ. Someone tell this guy what year it is. But, yeah, I have heard that, like, 1% ethanol can be good as an octane booster. But, I mean, the numbers that they want to push is purely just, like, farmer lobbies at this point. Dosh is from rural Iowa. If I was from rural Iowa, I would probably be shilling for the corn lobbies, because that's where everyone's jobs comes from. Oh yeah. What's power doing? Maybe I should go, still holding steady. Whole 13 wind turbines. Oh man, we're cooking. 47 science per minute. I just still can't believe that I have, like, this whole thing, like, only making, like, methane and rubber and all that stuff. That is still terrible. At least we're back full on water, so that's not the bottleneck. Yeah, I mean, just, like, the ethanol corn industry is just, like, it's stupid. It's a waste. But I could, have a very strange mixture of opinions, so I try not to get too, opinionated on things, but, like, I will say that there's a person on my road that has, like, a lamp, like a street lamp when it's a rural road, and, like, every night I want to go out there, and, you know, this is definitely I definitely would never do this in actuality, but I would really love to, like, shoot that lamp out, because it pisses me off, because I really like, you know, all my native bugs being around, because I am very careful about light pollution, because I don't want to scare away and kill off all of my fireflies, because I love my fireflies, but you have people that they move in from these states, I guess, and they're like, I need to be able to see at night, so I'm going to install this giant lamppost that fries all the local bugs. And they don't even, like, put a shield on it, so it's just, like, blasting light pollution into the atmosphere. And I hate it. I hate them. Why am I over here? Oh, yeah, I was gonna replace the, wind turbines, but I got distracted talking about lights. Yeah, Big Corn is gonna send the lads after me. There's fireflies all over America. Like, tonight, if I wanted to, I could go outside and I could see, like, literally hundreds of fireflies outside my house, because I like making a good place for them. I remember, when I was younger, my dad worked at a Japanese, company, and so we would occasionally have Japanese people over, and, there was one time where I just remember as a child, seeing this, Japanese guy over at her house for, like, a dinner party thing, and sitting on the front porch, and he, like, started openly crying as the fireflies came in, because, a lot of the, you know, in Japan, they kind of killed off, like, almost all of their native firefly population with, like, pesticides and rapid industrialization and pollution. So, like, he hadn't seen fireflies since he was, like, a kid living in rural, I don't know, Osaka, something like that. Some, like, rural place in Japan. I'm not too up-to-date on their prefectures, but, yeah, so it's just definitely, you know, they can be emotional, you know? I'm glad everyone can generally agree that fireflies are cool, at least. Yeah, native anything population, uh-huh. I mean, the best thing you can do to make it hospitable for fireflies is don't, like, spray your frickin' lawn with pesticides. That's the #1 thing. That's just, like, it's insane to me that it's so normalized in suburbia to have this, like, horrible, like, fake grass that you imported from Europe, and then, like, to spray it down with Roundup and insecticides, then you let your kids play on it, then they wonder why all the kids get cancer after the Roundup lawsuit. And they're just, like... I mean, it's just kind of crazy to me that I will, like, I've literally seen, like, and heard conversations with, like, suburbanite boomer types, and are just like, you know, you just don't see fireflies anymore. Like, all over their lawn with insecticides, and it's like, what the hell is wrong with you? What are my thoughts on cats? I think cats are fine. They're kind of an ecological disaster, but I think if you keep them indoors, they're fine. Yeah, I mean, like, people gotta watch out for the bugs. Yeah. Exactly, that's ruined by stupid things. I mean, like, I'm not gonna say anything, but I personally have heard people talk about, you know, it's not a super uncommon thing in the country for someone to, I guess, take matters into their own hands with something like that, but, like, you hear stuff like that, just nasty rumors. Yeah. Just like, I don't know. This is me. Horrible. And it's like, you know, I hate how, like, I think I've mentioned this before, but I hate how, like, a lot of environmental stuff's like, I get it, like, but I hate how a lot of environmental stuff is just kind of, like, gets tied up in politics, because obviously, you know, like, in order to affect, like, environmental change, you kind of need to force people to do something that they wouldn't want to do, so obviously it gets political, but I just kind of, I wish people could at least come together and agree to not shit where we eat, if you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. Yeah. After 0 chemicals you recommend outside of elbow grease, like, exactly. It's like, man... We're almost there. You know what, I actually should probably actually start, like, making stuff. How the hell do you make ammonia? And how much sulfuric acid do I need? This is Nullius with, Tricky Nick and, Lambent Nil. Dosh's Gleba native. Yep. Weirdly glad that you're not a piece of shit and have common sense. Well, don't go that far, but, I do like keeping my native bug populations fine. Like, it's really nice when you, like, look down, and it's kind of rare, but you'll see, like, hey, cool bug, I haven't seen that bug before. You'll see, like, a friggin' scarab beetle rolling, like, some crap around, it's great. Or you rescue a praying mantis from getting stuck inside of your car. Nullius Maximus are not poured. Yeah, I figured. Right, I was gonna figure out how to make ammonia. I've kind of just been running around talking about, like, bugs. Okay, ammonia is compressed hydrogen and compressed nitrogen. Easy enough, but I guess I do need compressors. And I need to make a ton of that sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid for sulfur dioxide, water, and oxygen. Pretty easy as long as I have. I guess it depends how much I get. I guess I can get that from the air from that. Pretty easy. Carbon monoxide. Yeah, clover lawn. Like, my lawn is just, like, it's normal. It's like, hey, I know, like, you gotta maintain your house, but, like, I don't overdo my lawn. Like, some people, like, they cut it way too short, and they shock their grass, and it's just like, and like, hey, I get it, some people don't like it when the grass tickles your ankles, but it's like, you don't want to overdo that stuff. Do I still like marrow? Of course I like marrow. Okay, so that was nitrogen and hydrogen. Here in Russia, we have rural houses we go to during the summer to chill. I never heard about using pesticides. Yeah, I mean, like, that's just what America does. Like, I forget, like, the #1 use of water in America is, like, watering grass. Like, just taking a bunch of grass seeds that we stole from Europe and just, like, spending tons of water, even in droughts, to water them. Like you'll see some people in, like, Nevada, and, like, Death Valley or whatever, and they'll have a lawn of just, like, they'll do grass, because, you know, it's like, you're rich if you can afford grass. It's kind of an interesting, cultural thing to me, because, like, I feel like a lot of what kind of happened is that, people, you know, as kind of industrialization hit, you had a lot of people who, like, saw the old ways of the old, like, manor, and the manor would have their gardens and their lawns. Like, that's literally where the lawn came from, and, you know, it used to be really expensive to maintain that, but with, like, rapid industrialization, suddenly it became feasible for the little guy to have their own little manor. You know, and I think a lot of that is culturally that they wanted to kind of mimic the behaviors of, like, the old manor class, but at, like, a fraction of the size and such. But that's just my opinion. I shouldn't get too philosophical or psychoanalytical on it, but I think that's kind of the basis of why we have, like, a bunch of people, and it just kind of normalized that you just have your one, like, square meter of, like, manicured grass. Wait a minute, not that. Yep. Post-World War II America, basically. So, make 150. 4, 60 divided by 4. 60 divided by 4 is, 15, so I have 8. 8 if I'm taking, and then that's per second if each one of those is taking. So 28 per second. 8 times 1 ammonia barrel. 8 times 1 ammonia barrel. 1 ammonia barrel is that, so if I need... Yeah, so if it's one ammonia barrel each, so that means I need 1 of those a second. And that is... Where are they? Where are all the barrels? I guess they're in that separate barreler thing. Barrels, yep. I guess they didn't want to flood your inventory or your thing. I mean, yeah, they kind of mean a somewhat interchangeably manner and manorial, the old stuff. So, fill ammonia barrel, where is it? Yeah, it's 50 ammonia, so that means I need 50 ammonia a second. That also means I need a barrel a second. Oh god, I think I remember that making barrels was a pain. I kind of forgot about that part. Yeah, because, I guess I can say this, that you kind of forget, like, how culturally a lot of things are taken, but if I read something like, Lord Dunsany, like, Lord Dunsany is an interesting read because it is just from such a different time, before a lot of our, like, modern, or I guess, like, back when someone like H.P. Lovecraft or, Edgar Allan Poe making their stuff was seen as like, oh, that's uncouth writing, you know, that's for, like, babies. We do the real writing around here, and instead of, other stuff, but when I read something like Lord Dunsany, there are so many references to, like, trees and flowers and so many different, like, smells, and it really makes sense when you realize that because they, you know, legitimately grew up in a bit of a, you know, classical, nobility lifestyle, because he's literally Lord Dunsany, that he just, his entire life he's been around by just knowing, like, oh, that's a peony, oh, that's a lilac, oh, that's, rhododendrons, and he has that level of knowledge that he assumes that everyone else does, but if you're reading it and you don't have that sort of horticultural knowledge, it just feels weird that he talks about all the spruce and the cypress and the other things and all that stuff. What are some of my favorite books? We kind of went over that in episode 4, I think. Gotta get something done, so. Okay. What's 50 divided by 8? 7.5, so we need 8 of these. Even more. Sorry, but holy biology yap, it's not that bad. What are you talking about? Gotta get to work. So if that takes, if this is taking, how much compressed hydrogen does it make? 120? 3. So is this enough? 3 times 8. It should be enough. Yeah, just these two compressors should be fine. Okay. As a gardener, it's weird to hear about my profession in a Dosh stream, yes. Insofar as your profession pertains to the classic noble class of Europe in the 18th, or the 19th and 18th century. Ammonia. Okay, that's overkill. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, I finally have this. Ammonia barrel. Yeah. So again, how do you make barrels? Small tank and one-way valve. Gross. That's really good. You can see the ingredients down there just to make a dumb barrel. Are you sure you're American? I mean, plenty of Americans know what books are, it's just, some of them don't. And I will say that, you know what I think? I think a lot of the, anti-American sentiment, like, while I will not deny that there is plenty examples of it, I think there is also a portion of it that it is a lot more visible because kind of, American tech companies are kind of at the center of a lot of stuff, so you're kind of forced to be confronted or forced to bear witness to a lot of American opinions if you're on, like, American-run, platforms such as YouTube, so I think that's a small element of it. Over there, because I'll just, There were 2 recipes for barrels. Barrel 1, barrel 2. This one doesn't eat plastic like crazy, so I think it's probably the superior recipe. Oh my god, you're reading? I mean, also realistically, like, I think people not reading is more of a, global epidemic. It's actually, like, terrifying, just, like, how bad the average Zoomer is at reading. It's like, I don't know. I just find it kind of sad. Let's just do this. And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. My thoughts on 6-stroke engines. I think they're fine. Whenever I see an engine and I think of adiabatic system, for some reason, like, there's one thing that got stuck in my head from, like, engineering fundamental stuff. It's just adiabatic for some reason. Like, it's just a word that's lodged in my brain permanently. Their media literacy is even worse. I mean, yeah. You read a lot of manga, does that count? Oh, I'm sorry, manga. No. But yes, kind of. It's in between. Borderline. I won't make fun of you as much as, like, someone who only watches anime, because at least you read, I guess. Pilot Red Sun, I love Pilot Red Sun. It was actually hilarious. I went to look at a music thing on, I was looking up music from Sim Tunes, just for, like, old childhood nostalgia, and I saw a post from Pilot Red Sun on one of them, and I'm like, damn. I feel like a spiritual connection now. So, but yeah, the Dosh Doshington stream, solving the world's problems one problem at a time, or I guess one stream at a time. Thoughts on battle cruisers? I don't know. There were those battle cruisers that, like, man, I've heard some horror stories about those old classic battle cruisers and, like, old submarines. Like let me tell you, there is some ripe content for horror fiction with, like, classic submarines from, like, the early 1900s. It's a computer engineering background, which is kind of a mash between electrical and, that. I mean, so definitely there are a lot of, like, teens on the internet, but, like, not as much, like, it's kind of weird that, like, a lot of Zoomers don't play video games as much as, like, millennials, because they are all stuck on the short-form content TikTok drip feed of slop. So that's kind of funny. I'm getting all brain discombobulated again. Rousing conversation about all that stuff. I guess I can keep researching things, I suppose. I got plenty to still research. Thermal storage, interesting. Calcite processing, sure, throw it on the pile. Yeah, they've been shitified before they were born. It's so sad to see. Okay, how does one make these dumb barrels? And how many barrels do I need anyway? Okay, so we're gonna make D. Yeah, so again, I need 1 barrel a second, so if I make those in a foundry to make barrels, 1 barrel a second. Okay, this thing perfectly makes 1 barrel a second. Let's just, do some horrible spaghetti stuff. It's not that bad. 1 barrel a second requires 0.5, one-way valves. Let's put one-way valves here. Let's see here, one-way valves. Alternate way to make those with PTFE. No thanks. Pipe and ferronickel sheets. Okay, that perfectly takes one of those, but that takes a pipe and the ferronickel sheets. I can easily make those. This is gonna... It's quickly becoming a bit of a mess. I believe I actually have pipes here. I will do this. This is gonna be incredible. Okay, you... Ferronickel sheet. Oh, wait. This is made straight from... It's weird that you have, like, these sheets that are made from plates. Or, like, these sheets are made from plates, but ferronickel sheets are made from ingots. That's a complaint for the developer of the nickel mod, I guess. Inconsistent. Okay, well, I got that. Good enough. There, then that takes the small tank. Small tank, I assume, is making one of these. Let's see here. That small tank, 0.16. Okay, that makes plenty, so I just gotta make the one. And that makes tank 2. Take pipe 2, and steel sheets, and steel rods, and medium tank 1s. God. Sorry I'm not reading as much of the chat as I should, but it's a little tough sometimes. Okay, you are steel. Yeah, like I said, your steel rods, your steel sheets, and your steel plates. Love how this is all just for the, that. So I'll give me that and that. Medium tank 1. Of course, I've got to make the medium tank 1 as well. And the plastic and pipe ones. Actually, I don't think I need that, because I can do this. Actually, maybe I should. Satisfactory Plus, I don't know, in a million years. Let's go with that. If I'm still alive in a million years, you will get your Satisfactory Plus. Which industry? Computer engineering. I engineer computers. Medium tank 1, what did those take? Pipes, ferronickel rods, and ferronickel sheets. This is amazing. Okay. Let's just, cut this off for a bit. Ferronickel sheet. You make, wrong here. You make that. Medium tank 1. Grab from there as well. Build is amazing. Ferronickel rods. Alan Bradley. Not ringing a bell. I'm sorry if I've failed you with my knowledge. Okay, there's our medium tank 1s. Should be plenty. I've got a... This is part of why I don't like main buses a lot. This always eating stuff off the line Modest Mouse. I mean, they're okay. I prefer Modest Mouth from Neil Cicerega. What's that? What's that? Ferronickel sheets. When will fun be achieved? One of these days. I guess power's kind of fixed, but I'm sure pretty soon we'll need to upgrade it again. And my pipe 2s for these. I love, you know, all this stuff just to get barrels to put ammonia in. Okay, that... Oh yeah, plastic, that's what I'm missing. What will come first, fun or trains? Probably the fun, if I'm being honest. And I should probably reattach this stuff. Such a silly build. Yep, okay. We now have barrels. Hooray! Yeah. Like, I think I've said that I'm gonna try and avoid, like, massive, belt adoption, or I mean bot adoption. But, we'll see. Because, like, I feel like a lot of this mod just wants you to spam. I have trash lots. Maybe I should, start building a ton of logistics bots. Probably should. Don't even have any of those. Ingots, never. Those, never. Can at least start specifying stuff that I never want in my inventory. Gravel, stone, mineral dust. Do you think the apocalypse has begun, or have I been doom scrolling too much? I think the world is, like, just gonna keep going on. Don't worry about it too much. Oh yeah, by the way, copper exists. Maybe one day. Yeah. I think what's really important for people is, like, in this day and age, what you really need to do is you need to find someone who, like, mirrors your interests and shares all your passions. And if you find someone like that, you gotta grab onto them and don't let go, you know? That's my advice. So, try to keep your friends close, and your good friends even closer. So. these in here, these suckers will slowly empty my inventory of this garbage. Ah, yes. I am your parasocial person who shares your passions, of course. Look at that. Now everything's all clear. Aluminum ingots, don't want those. Bricks. So this will at least help consolidate some of the garbage in my inventory. I love how many people show up. They're just shocked by the existence of the sushi belt. Its magnificence. There they are. Okay, we finally have barrels. So that's nice. Okay, barreler. Oh, not that. You will barrel ammonia. There you are. I'm almost certainly gonna run out of glass for this, so I'll probably need to upgrade that, but I can at least get some preliminary stuff going. Okay, that's one of the major parts of the yellow science, or I mean the green science. And sulfuric acid and lube, and that's one of the main things. Concrete sodium hydroxide, yeah, so... Mod needs robot enemies. That's another thing. If I do my overhaul, I would put robot enemies on Fulgora that show up and, like, zip zap you. And mark my words, if I ever make an overhaul, those Aquilo enemies, they're gonna be in it. They're coming back. I need undergrounds. As we all know, I'm a genius, and my overhaul mod would immediately be the best. Robot breeding? Maybe. You can think of how to make that work. Why am I running all the way down here? Most beautiful belt of all time. Oh yeah, definitely the heat pipes will go down to like -200, as God intended. Whoa, robot speed. Sodium. There's the better graphite recipe. I feel like you make a lot of methane in this. And there's... Interesting. Whoa, my build distance goes up. I think for me, a Fulgora enemy would probably be more of a, like, annoying hazard than anything. I imagine that maybe it would come by and, like, suck the energy off of your power grid. Or something like that. Okay, there's that, and the stuff like that. Okay. You know, maybe I should do this. I will need... Just put these here. 8 of those. And green. That. Duct your lightning rods. I'm probably not gonna like how much lubricant this eats, but it's the price we pay. As long as I have an amount of this science, as far as I can tell, this is the main science that gatekeeps all the better recipes. This is 8, no, this is 7. Glass, right. Get some power in here, yes. We're Nullius gaming. The transit inevitability. Not in this mod. The trans are kind of bad, as I've kind of discovered. Definitely gonna need to massively increase my glass. Like, God, oh man, this is let's see, 8 times 0.4. That's 3.2 glass per second. And what do we got down here? This whole thing. Oh man, this whole thing of 20. These make 0.03. 20 times 0.03. It's 0.6. So let's see here. Yep, 0.06. So that whole thing can support 1.5 of these. Then we also have these lamps that take 0.4, so I believe I'm gonna need to increase that, but first I will make sulfuric acid. Explain the trains? I mean, they suck. What do you want from me? I mean, look at this thing. Max speed 120 kilometers an hour, and, like, making fuel is a pain. You can't just... There's no coal that I can throw into a train to make it easily go. That. And, like, the rails themselves are, like... The rails... Hold on. Okay, this is what it takes to make the rails. That's bad enough, like, but that's fine. I can automate that. This is the train stops. Okay, not too bad. Logic circuit antenna, like, yeah. But this is the friggin' rail signals. Like, both of them. It's horrible. Well, gotta hurry up and, still don't know how fast. Tell me I can. So that is 25, 8.6, and that's 36. So let's just say, yeah, about 60. Let's just say 60 60 per second of volcanic gas. That means, what do these take? Volcanic gas, 60 per second, so I guess I'll need, like, 1.5. Kinda forgot I had volcanic gas all the way up there. What's the ingredients list for fun? It's hard to say. I think it's a later research. Fun ore. Pure funomium. Funomium. How does the funorium translate to funeral home? Auto-translate is so weird sometimes. Okay, to actually make the acid, it was water and oxygen. Do I have any oxygen up here? I just realized I don't, I think. Oh, okay. I think that's like the only water I got. Guess I can do the thing I did down there and just zap this water. For convenience, I could probably literally copy it. Okay, what was that? Oh, yeah. That and what, a chemical plant? Yeah, so it's 20 sulfuric acid. Every 1 second, how much does this take? 2.5. Okay, yeah, so 1 plant should be enough, whatever. Chem plant. Easy enough. Yep. Ah, great, the power's going down again. Come on, wind turbines, do your thing. Ah, I knew it. They're full of nitrogen. I think I just need more tanks for the friggin' nitrogen. The spaghetti base, I don't know, I forget. There was a big cannon sheet that someone made. Called the Dosh lore. Every run is somewhere in the grand Dosh cinematic universe. I just gave up recapturing nitrogen. Yeah, it's probably a, might be wise. It's like, do I ever really, like, need it? Ugh. Okay, because that's one reason to do it. Wow, you can do that. That's crazy. I didn't realize you could actually change the value. Hi Dosh, I really like your other videos about indie games. Do you have plans for more? Yes, I have mentioned I have 3 in the pipeline, but them actually getting done will depend entirely upon... Wow, we're completely out of fluoride. Well, I'm sure it's fine. That will depend entirely on when they actually get finished. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum, da-da-da-dum. Okay. Yeah, we running low on aluminum again. Kinda crazy, you know, just this. And the base is struggling. Like, you can have something this big, and it only barely feels sufficient. So just run this thing over here. I've given up on anything ever looking good. Happy to see you live again. Thank you, Among Us character. Sulfuric acid. Hooray. I have created green science. All will tremble before my might. When can we expect more TF2 animation? One of these days, I want to commission someone to make Fedorable 4. Like, that's exactly the type of thing. Gotta remember to, like, it's always hard to remember to stand around to, like, watch this stuff work sometimes. Yes, we have the barrel maker. Makes the barrels. And we have, this thing that makes that stuff. I need to remember to actually, should probably remember to actually vent that extra stuff, but... Whoops. Can't escape the nitrogen. Do this. There we go. Perfect. Definitely could use some green. We're getting there. Science. That's all backed up. That's nice to see. Apparently... Why is aluminum feeling so slow? I mean, it's like the same it was before. I mean, are we really making something with, like, infinite aluminum wire over here? I guess we're still making those. It's the green you need. I got 20 wind turbine 2s. Maybe I'll set those up. It's always a constant battle with power, isn't it? So, I can tell you right now that I gotta go make a ton more, gotta go make a ton more glass. Should probably grab all the foundries. And, inserters. I don't know why I never... Okay. I don't know why I never put these up on for the red buildings. Oops. So bad. So... So yeah, I forget, how much is this actually making? Okay, we're using all of that. It'll definitely massively increase the amount of stone, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, the sushi mall. Definitely mesmerizing is a way to put it. I don't think I really need another belt of this stuff, but can't hurt. How much time have you played this game? It's up in the corner. You can check it at any time. Uh, 38 hours. Right. Large miners. Maybe I should build those. Sequel to driving at 7 a.m. Yeah, driving at 8 p.m. Or driving at 8 p.m. Then it would, I guess the sequel would be driving at 6 a.m., which would be the other direction. Is it bad that I didn't go to full gore in my first essay save until 450 hours? What were you doing? Like, decorating everything? Like, I've heard people can take a while, but 450 hours is a lot. Whoa, $100. New fan from the Satisfactory community here. Been really enjoying your Factorio content too. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I'm glad I still have some fans after that Satisfactory video. Some people really couldn't understand my attitude towards life in general, and they found me very, like, if you don't like the plane, or game, don't play it. And I'm like, you can literally, we live in a universe where you can literally say, I liked the game, and then people will be like, but why did you hate it? Because you're not, like, permanently sucking it off. Sand. Just get rid of stone. I play Satisfactory and was overjoyed by both of them. Yeah, I mean, like, those Satisfactory plays, I gotta appreciate. Usually I don't do 2 videos on a subject, but that's what they got. I went above and beyond. Okay, so... 6, 9, 10. Kind of forget that this takes saline water. Okay. Yeah. Gotta do something like this. 3. There. This in particular is probably Shenzhen. Yeah, it's Shenzhen IO music. I guess the track in particular is Research. It's just called Research. Can't forget the lamps, even out here in no man's land. Okay, saline water. It doesn't take that much, but... Why are you still here? Just to suffer? Oh, man. Really outdone myself with these belts. Go. There is silica. Again. You sure do ask a lot of questions about that game. I'm pretty sure I've already answered, like, all of them. Let's see... Yep, now it's time. So this is... 10... 12 per second, so... How much glass can I make? See, I have better glass I could make, but I don't wanna. So... Damn. Guess that'll be kind of expensive on the machines. Yeah, what do you mean have I ever played Fear and Hunger? Of course I've played Fear and Hunger. That's the whole point of when I was complaining. Okay, so if I wanted to consume all 12 of this, I would need... You know, I guess I'll just do... Okay, let's start out. 0.3 per second. So let's just make sure 0.4 times... 0.4 times 7.5. That's exactly 3. And then... divide by 0.03. That's 100. Okay, I need 100 of these. Oh man, 100 of these, that's 16 megawatts. That's like that's a significant addition to my grid. And yeah, I mean, 'cause that's the thing, it takes this soda ash, it's like, I don't know, how annoying is that to make? Carbon dioxide, brine, and ammonia, ugh, what, no, I'm ignoring it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This is gonna be the greatest build you have ever seen. Mark my words. Only up to 8, but I can grab all the foundries from the other base. Yeah. So, screw you, game, I don't care. I have, like, these making Foundry 2s would be horrible, and their crafting speed is 2, but they take 290 kilowatts, so it's only, like, slightly better. I'll probably, yeah. I mean, I can make them, I might put them on the, sushi belt bus. Beltus. But, for now, this is the gameplay you came for, yes. Making 100 of the same building. can't say it's not effective. Yeah, the wind turbines, they're nice when they're actually blowing. Steal these from here. This place is all effectively free now. Yep, that's all the foundries I need. Probably. I guess I can grab more power poles while I'm here. Yeah. It's beautiful, isn't it? Planet Crafter. I barely know about it. Maybe. It's very difficult because, you know, you gotta understand that I can really only make, like, at best 12 videos a year with how long it takes me and my schedule. Give me these lamps. Right. It's up here. Stuff is here. I'll just grab these for good measure. Kinda forgot that I automated cargo wagons, thinking I'd actually use them. Firefly. What, like the series? I'll settle for 6 videos a year when you do Pyanodons. Would I ever quit my job to work on videos full-time? Probably not. If I was ever gonna quit my job, it would be to focus on a different hobby. I feel like I already do about as much, like, Factorio and video editing as I can stomach, so if I don't think if I had more free time, I would spend my time there, is what I'm saying. Like, maybe there would be, like, a little bit more productivity, but, like, not what you're looking for. Oh yeah, I went over there all to do that. I mean, I'm not really interested in, like, being a full-time streamer. Seems kind of a drag. I'm one of those people that I kind of enjoy, like, I can handle stuff for a while, but at some point I do enjoy the privacy of being alone. Will I stream more videos in the future? I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm doing fine right now, so I'm sure it depends on what it is. How do I feel Nullius fares against C-Block? It's honestly, like, with the nickel mod, it's honestly, like, pretty up there in terms of difficulty. They're kind of comparable, damn it. Yep, I'm a computer engineer. I literally, like, my entire criteria for going into computer engineering instead of computer science was that I wanted engineer in my title. That was basically it. And, now, like, I used to do hardware stuff, but in my current position, I basically just do computer science stuff, so it didn't really matter in the end, but hey, maybe it helped. Maybe if I didn't do that, I wouldn't have gotten... I wouldn't have gotten the original opportunity. Infinite glass. Okay, pretty straightforward. And greatest glass build. Do that. Probably faster if I build all these belts myself. Honestly, I probably should just, like... I probably should, be a good boy and set up a proper robot network. I kind of have the capability over time, but... Maybe that's a next stream project. This stream is mostly about getting research. Alright, there we go. That's much faster. Why is it called computer science? I know, it's not even about computers. It's not even about science. What is it about, then? Clearly, you are not a computer scientist. Look at my glass. Let's get a nice little view of this. Beautiful. That's only 80, need another line. Yep. I might add 5 on if I feel like it. How much will this make a second? Like, 3. Yeah. Add 2 more of these, and I'm happy. Amazing. Simply amazing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want more turbines for this. Yes. Reject better recipes, embrace scale. Couldn't have said it better myself. Yeah, gotta get more belts. Why do you not snap to grid? I mean, that's for, like, larger blueprints. Don't really need to. What's the easiest way to slip this in here? I guess right through there. Okay. Yeah. It's the best, worst glass build you've ever seen. in the grand scheme, it's less than C block, but, I mean, they're pretty comparable, I'd say. Definitely a tough mod. Yep, there, Go, my glass, be free. At least it's not spaghetti. Yeah, not like this. Such is life in the second starter base. And there we go. That is fully automated green science. Packaging one. Yeah, this is the recipe that scares me. Like, you can just put, like, everything in boxes. Just, like, all the raw materials. You just throw them in boxes. Which, like, this is basically what Nullius did before they invented belt stacking. So... It's a bit of a holdover, but you have, like, special unboxing factories that, like, box and unbox things. It's a little weird. Checkbox aluminum carbide. Consume 40,000 aluminum carbide. Hey, here's the real furnaces. Air separation 2. Residual gas. I'm sure that's used in some fun stuff. Nanotechnology. Ugh! Ew! Let me guess. That makes silicon. It makes the other glass making, ceramics. Titanium production, huh? I guess that's the basis of everything. Well, that'll get me waste reclamation. Yeah, so by combining, like, wastewater with certain, or sludge with certain things, I can just get some stuff back. I'm trying to think what the actual, best thing you would want to get back. What the fuck is that building? The nanofabricator. I mean, it's the thing that, yeah, the next better power source, I wonder. Hey, look, elevated rails. Let me guess, this is awful. Wall. Rail pylon. Of course it takes a power pole. I wouldn't mind if it, like, carried power itself, but no. Inserter capacity. God. Love how inserter capacity is all the way down here, but it's, like, put right here because it just takes, this stuff. Inserter 3s. I forgot to connect to the other power pole. I'm sure it'll be fine. Sodium processing. Iron smelting 3. I'm mostly after a better plastic recipe, and a better graphite recipe, and a better rubber recipe. Concrete 2. Yeah, that gets me refined concrete. When do I get to paint the concrete? This is important. Aesthetics 2. That's when I get to paint the concrete. Takes forever. Fun. Yep. Bad as refined concrete. Oh god, it's really bad. Composites, fiberglass. I'm scared. I guess nothing to do but just, like, keep research and stuff. Let's start with air separation. I probably should have been doing projection earlier, but whatever. The question is, what do I do this whole time? Because, like... I feel like I'm just gonna be standing here. Yeah, that concrete recipe, like... I want the painted concrete, because that was my idea last stream, that the one thing I can do for people who donate is put, like, their country flag in a big museum of every time I get a random, currency donation. Yeah. Did not see anything about another power source. I really wish I could... Let me see. Is there... I forget, is the... Let's see. This is the secret one. Was there one... pause. Yeah, okay. I do not want the... Let's do that. Okay, that's much better. Okay, now I can do this. But, I definitely wasn't a fan of it pausing before, and I finally changed that. By the way, that was the super secret options that you can do access by hitting Control-Shift and then clicking Settings, and then that gives you the secret ability to access the true options. Yeah, I mean, definitely if I did an overhaul mod, I would, include a lot of, like, inspiration from Nullius in some things. Nitrogen chemistry. Oh, here it is. This is one of the big things I'm looking for. Oh god, what is this? Consume 300,000 propene. What am I at? Prop. 10,000. Oh, thank god. I think I'm past that. Okay. I think I'm past that. How do you win this mod pack? We greenify the entire planet. You can watch this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get a drink. She blinded me with science. What music are we listening to? This is, Attacked, the Infinite Factory soundtrack. How's my drink from the bathroom? Tastes great. We've got to talk about your addiction to LaCroix. It's not an addiction, it's just nice to have something to sip and hydrate. Like, LaCroix is great. I mean, like, the frickin' Boston, whatever their name, or is it Detroit? The Detroit something company, the same guys that make Faygo. Those guys are geniuses. And they're just like, you know what, people are getting health conscious, they don't want to be slurping down, like, pure sugar water anymore. Let's just make fizzy water in a can. Eh. Not one of those white monster sipping guys. Code Green, that's him. La crap, how dare you. Nullius Sweep. Every day, the Nullius Sweep takes over more of the nation. Yeah. Friggin' juggalos. Wow, just look at this factory go. Chemistry, yeah. I never truly understood what it was with, like, juggalos and Faygo. Like, just frickin', like, neon preservative-laced, like, or chemical, whatever, orange soda. I just never truly understood the connection. Yep, pyrolysis, time to rebuild rubber. Maybe. I mean, I kinda, like, that's kind of the thing of just, like, this is all just kind of like the intermediary base. So I want to redo a lot of this stuff, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and for anyone, let's see if I can't exemplify why I think most of the game is just getting green science. Let's look at physics science. First off, it's only in a box, but, here is the recipe for physics. Ah. It's beautiful, isn't it? And every single one of those has an absolutely insane set of requirements. Like, remember the nanofabricator? Like, the nanofabricator of itself, that's ignoring all of this other stuff, just the nanofabricator takes all of these. And all of these takes, like, all of these. And so, like, purely just this one research has an absolutely demented level of stuff. But what it does do is it makes 25 boxes. And a box makes, like, I forget how much exactly. Yeah, 4 times. I think each box has, yeah, 5 in it. So yeah, it's, that's why this base is gonna be kind of the intermediary thing, and then I'll need to make physics. Yeah, so yeah, and that's the thing, and that's why I was like wondering if to make it harder for myself, I just don't use logistics bots. Because clearly a lot of this mod assumes that you'll just use logistics bots. But, yeah, this is a great mod for your first playthrough. I think now we might be approaching the early to mid game. I think that's a good way to put it. Hey, at least I got all these. We've got aluminum too. Alert, aluminum too. Aluminum ingot too. Heh, interesting. I'm pretty sure there's an aluminum 3 as well. But I'm pretty sure most of the I'm pretty sure most of the, like, actual, like, efficiency researches... Like, I don't think there's, like, a ton... Okay, never mind. There are a few things that require physics science that, like, increase yields. But I'm pretty sure most of the, like, truly big things are in green science alone. So, that's where we're at. But, yeah, pyrolysis, then organic chemistry. That'll give me the better rubber. Solvent. What does researching the rocket take? Well, that's the thing. There is no... Like, there is a rocket, but it's not what you use it for. Oh, God. I forgot about that. Oh. Yeah, there is, like... astronomy science, but, like, that's not the end of the mod. There's this whole extra thing about biology that you need to do, because we need to build, like, all the biology from scratch. So that's the main thing. Yeah, I made it to the end, but I was part of a multiplayer session. And so, like, I did, like, a lot of the stuff, but it was really jank, and, like, I wasn't, like, the one guy doing everything. Favorite nucleotide? You mean, like, DNA? I guess myself. Or, like, are you talking about, like, CATG? Like, I guess I'll go with C. I'm not a biologist. Okay, so... Yeah, rubber's, we're running out the rubber reserves again. It's getting to be one of those things where we're 3 hours in, and I'm, not sure I have it in me to actually, like, start a big project. It's one of those things where, Uracil hipsters. Uh-oh, here comes the power again. I guess, never mind. I gotta set this back up. I should probably start automating robots, like, for reals. Dude, my car's all the way down there. Yeah, geothermal is an option. What did that look like? Where was that? Is that here? Thermal tank. Geothermal. 10 megawatts of heat energy. Ah, my card is there. Power project. Yeah. Not too big, but I guess it's kind of the problem, just like, what do I power? I mean, geothermal, like, I gotta make all this stuff. It's pain. I guess I'll try and add a bunch of stuff to the mall. Even if it's slow, it should get done eventually. I mean, I'm using a combination of wind and thermo-solar. This is my whole thermo-solar plant. But, since I got Tier 2 wind turbines, they became kind of the heavy hitter. Stupid rocks. Yeah, basic solar is an option, I guess. The problem with basic solar is that then I gotta make stupid batteries to hold it all. It's like, I guess I could increase my existing, like, nitrogen battery. would say that this mod is probably harder than space exploration in, like, many aspects. But they're probably similar in length. How many wind turbines not upgraded? Still got 4 unupgraded wind turbines, and I can't quite see them. Where are they? They should be smaller, so where are they? Ah, there they are, of course. Yeah, not that, Well, just keep researching stuff. That's what I gotta do. Because, the main criteria for me in making the quote-unquote real base is kind of just whether or not I can, fully automate, like, stuff with robots. Drink water and stay hydrated. Sure thing. Okay. But, definitely those better plastic and rubber recipes are kind of like gonna be the backbone of a lot of stuff. How many more of these I got? I got 2 more. Yeah, I mean, this mod is pretty big, but it doesn't have a lot of, like, the extra planetary fiddling around. It's just kinda big. Damn, these things are cooking. Can I eat my can when I'm done with it? Sure thing. Imagine if there was a creature that ate metal. Or, like, aluminum. What did I come here for? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab all this landfill just to bring it over to the other base. When train? I don't know. Not sure if the trains are ready for me. Let's look up train. So, like, better trains. Just like, my car just drove all the way over there without me. Gallium is not a creature. Thank you for that brave stance. You tell him. Instead, what I'll do... Go down here. It's one of these things, yeah. Train. Used in Locomotive 2. Yeah, okay, there it is. Freight Transportation 2. Okay, this one's max speed is 240. That's more usable. Locomotive 3. Yeah, that's physics research. This one goes 400, though. Yeah, I mean, like, definitely I'd need a more functional mall for this. Solar locomotive. Wow. It's just powered by the sun. Just, I guess it's slow, but it just has no fuel cost. That's cool. 50 secs. Damn it, Dosh, you're making these streams faster than I have time to watch them. I'm currently on stream number 3, pleasantly annoyed. Grumblings from Sweden. Hey, if I don't stream nearly every day, we'll never get done in time to make the video. This is all, like, this is everything that is normally hidden from you, and you gotta appreciate that, like, 4 hours a day, like, that's what it takes, man. Sulfur 2. Soda ash 2. That is... We're getting to the really funky stuff now. Boric acid. Ugh. Great. We're gonna hit more of these checkpoints, I fear. Weaving. Acrylic fiber. Organic chemistry 5. Is this the true plastic? I guess this is true plastic. Ceramic powder. Yeah. Carbon gasification. Not sure when you'd ever want to do that, but sure. Composites 1. Robotics 2. What do you take? Night vision. Levitation field. Fiberglass. Better hanger. Hey, I can drive while I'm doing this now. I get bigger demand chests. I'll need PVC until the end of the game as a way to void chlorine. Really? I mean, is the acid to get rid of sludge not a good enough way to void chlorine? Or to void dust? Because that's like... Because I gotta make chlorine, you know? Like, this whole thing, like... I mean, actually, I guess, I gotta make chlorine, so I guess that's the one thing, but... So, I guess this is used in science, so, like, maybe if you want to upscale your science, since you need this stuff, you'll need to void more chlorine. Yeah, so I guess that's what will happen, so, Because chlorine is definitely, like, one of the harder things to just get rid of. Chlorine. Yeah. Aluminum, too, produces ludicrous amounts of chlorine. Fun! Yep. Titanium tetrachloride. I guess titanium might be a chlorine sink. Oh yeah, the phosphate esters. ECH1. I guess that's what you're talking about with the, chlorine. Probably need recipe book if I'm gonna be looking at this stuff super hard. Excuse me, please construct another random ring of pipes. Let's see. Hold on, it's gotta be a good one. I don't have any bricks. Bap. Yeah, so this is the part of the run where I just think. Yeah. Take away my garbage, my slaves. Construction. You will make logistics. Yeah, gotta make those stupid small cargo pods. new base time, and not quite. Still got a lot to go. God, I can't believe I need to make soda ash to get down this whole tree. Yeah, like, not even sure, like, is there more waste reclamation? I could have swore that it was more useful than this, but, like, getting crushed iron ore is not that amazing. Especially for, like, you know, like this. It's just like, I don't know, maybe if I need to void sulfuric acid, maybe that's a thing later. Maybe if I need to, like, void hydrochloric acid and get, like, phosphate. I don't know. I swear I remember the poop water recycling being useful. This sushi belt is doing things to you. Yep. Oh yeah, the mortar. For now I will worry about these tier 2 buildings. Do I already have a combustion chamber too? I think I might. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to remember what I even, like, was missing. Crusher 2, that's 1. Electrolyzer 2, a foundry 2, yep, there's another. Large assembler, that's 1. Gonna need to bring mortar in. Weird thermal tank. Do I even care about that much? I guess there's a Stirling engine. It's closed turbine 2s. I don't have those. That was a pain. I already have pylons, substations I can't really make. Lamp 1 improved. Demand chest, of course. Need that. WTF is going on. Just this stuff, nothing major. Extractor, need those. I guess there's seawater intake 2s. Large tank. Stores fluid. A lot of fluid. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need, like, large assemblers for some of the other stuff. Which takes bricks into mortar. Yeah, this will get me, this should get me up to Logibots. Was running down here for a reason. I've forgotten it. Oh yeah, mortar. That. How hard would it be to just, like, bring mortar? Just run it all the way through there, okay. It's easy enough. Oh yeah, don't forget to wire the new inserters, you're right. It's always... I always forget that part. It's complicated. Don't want, like, 100 of those things on every doorstep. Oh boy, I love spaghetti. if mort. I don't know, let's just do 15. Okay, that'll put some mortar on the belt. It's my favorite sauce to put on spaghetti. I mean, like, obviously just like good old normal. I should probably need to remember to just normal spaghetti sauce. We have a only have this. It's arithmetic circuits. You never have those. I guess these just kind of suck because I never really go to the zoo. It's not something I do. I've been to aquariums, but not really many zoos. Tabasco? No, I do not put Tabasco on my spaghetti. Should belt twos be? Insulated wire. It's still low on insulated wire. Like, set it to that for now because I need these on the belts. Oh, the sushi bus. As much as it helps, it's also just kind of insane. Although it is just crazy coming back. Like, you think it takes forever, then you just come back and there's 50 of these things. Get my demand chests. These things right. Storage chests. Let me guess these stacked to like 50. No, they only stacked to 20. Oh yeah, concrete. This concrete needs to go on here. What does BAP stand for? I don't know. Use your imagination. Bucatini alla Parmigiano. Yeah. Hell yeah. So weird, or just everything is all over the place. There you are, concrete. Okay, that'll get concrete in the thing. Beans allow power. My thoughts on poison ivy. I don't like it, but I wish I was one of those people that wasn't allergic, but, you know, sometimes life be as it do. TM. Where are these inserter 2s going? Like, what else uses them? Something over here, I bet. Logic circuits. A lot of us come down to these things. They're kind of annoying. Refractory bricks. This will take a long time for that to kick on. I need the large assemblers because there's so many things you can only make these. No, there is not. You really think I've got time for that when there's factories to be built? Planting kudzu in your enemies' yards. I mean, like, it's not that bad as if you maintain it, but definitely kudzu, the reason it went out of control is because the government subsidized people to plant it, but when the war happened, they just stopped doing that, and they sent all the farmers off to go die, and, no one back home was, planting or tending the kudzu, so it just took over and choked out everything else. Like, it wasn't that bad. Like, you used to think it was like the freaking miracle crop because it was so cheap, and you could feed like animals with it, but you know, then basically you just have the problem that you have a million fields that were like subsidized with kudzu, and then people just left off, and suddenly have, oh my god, I'm seeing a problem. How? Oh, right, because it was never connected. Well, it's a good thing I'd use those. There's like 200 chests and still a million chargers just floating around. Oh, god, and yeah, because I forgot to connect these for the longest time. 128 train stations. That's great. I'm sure there are ladies that would marry him and help him build his factories. Maybe. But they distract me. Large factory takes forever to build. And there we go. What am I missing from that can be built in here? Foundry 2 I've already got. Geothermal plant 1, I guess. Yeah. Already got that and that. Ah, yes. Here they are. All the stupid things. Well, the good thing about the big ones is that I can, do like this. Do we have something for the red chests? Might need to expand this pretty soon. Yeah, make small supply chests. The glories This amazing sushi belt. That amount of expansion. Yeah. Problem is, every time I do this, it kind of screws up massively, so... Thank God there was enough room for everything to drain. Yeah, like, doing that just kind of prompts everything to drop what they've got on the ground. But... it's fine. Wow, a single Crusher 1. A Crusher 2. There's another thing. Right, all this stuff. Air filter 2, electrolyzer 2, and I know I'm missing something. Have that, I guess, yeah, just air filter 2. And those, at the moment, yeah. Let's go up to 50. This is the most exciting part of the stream. Have I heard of the YouTuber Corpse Husband? Maybe. Is that the guy that people's like, wow, you have such a deep voice? Yeah, couldn't be me. I'm known for other things. Known for the bean. Limited. What could I fit in here? Just flotation cell. Interesting. Takes foundry flotation cell 1. Man, that was a kind of small logistic radius. Yeah, you're gone for... I did not do this over in the course of a few hours. This is, just a fairly recent extension. Just trying to remember all the stuff I can build. Alright. Do I even have these small pumps on the thing? Like, small pump. Yeah, like, where do you even build small pumps? Small pump. Let me guess, they're made in small assemblers. Of course they are. They're small, so you gotta make them in a small assembler. That's just how it works. BTW, I'm curious as why has no one made React content to your runs? I mean, there's been a few The only one I can really think of that had any merit was, like, Giant Waffle. Used to watch my old Factorio videos on stream when they came out, but he stopped that, I guess. Or maybe he still does, and I just don't know about it. Yeah, then there was there's a few, but I don't know, it's not something I really care about. Yeah, these giant assemblers, man. Okay, and you, I think I wanted to make... There's something I needed this. Oh yeah, it was these, geothermal plants. And then, pretty sure, then Stirling engine. Oh yeah. That's an interesting one. They use compressed nitrogen. How do you pronounce AWOL? I mean, isn't that the only way to pronounce AWOL? I've never heard anyone pronounce it differently. Weird thing that takes chelating agents and water, I guess. Strange. Kind of just I put together the mall before I leave stream. Anyone who works with GUIs and says GUI is wasting time. It's true. AWOL? That is not how people pronounce that. Yeah, the sushi is quite abundant. It's quickly outstripping its original benefits, but I'm getting really tempted to fast-track logistics robots. Oh man, they only stacked like 20 apparently. These only have room for that, so I guess you really gotta want them. Large tank 1. Look at large tanks. How much is 28,642 plus 2? 28,644, obviously. Okay. Right, I need a thing that makes closed turbine ones. That's one thing I was missing. I don't think I have a thing that makes a small tank. Small tank. No. I got it down there, never mind, I lied. Did you jank those trans stations? No, they're still there. They got room. I'm sure they'll eventually be used up since they're used in making robo parts, so they'll eventually go away. Thanks for reminding me to hook these up, though. Very important. There's apparently already 69 of these. nice on the belt. Belt is so hideous. It's becoming very inefficient with how long it takes to get things around, but... could be worse. Man, robot frames take so many insert or twos. Kids these days. Yeah, this is a parameterized blueprint. If it works, it works. Truer words have never been spoken. Well, I guess not new task. Green science, yep. We got green science. Guess, new task. Better... get to that eventually. As it stands, I mean, I probably should have been researching things while I was standing around, but we're getting places. Nickel ore roasting 3. Well, that's convenient. Iron oxide. Gives you gravel and lime and carbon dioxide. I mean, I guess the carbon dioxide byproduct might actually be nice. Did I ever set up those, no, I forgot. That's one of the things I meant to set up. I meant to set up the, assembler. You were supposed to make this. And you... that. Actually, I think I don't even want, like, small ones. Like, what benefit do those bring? Well, we got that and that. You looked up high addons and now you don't want to play it? Like, yeah. It's what you play when you want a second job. Hey Dosh, thanks for your amazing content. Once in a while, greetings from Germany. Wanted to ask if you're down for a space age randomizer run. Probably not. I think the problem is that a lot of the interest in, like, a randomizer run is it being more short, and, like, with the way that Space Age kind of splits it up, like, for me, a lot of it would be seeing, like, the factory all in once in a big mess. It's the same thing with, like, spaghetti, is that, like, I don't think the spaghetti run would be nearly as interesting if it was spread apart across, like, 5 different surfaces, so that's kind of why, I wouldn't do something like that. Silicon production 2. How menacing. Yeah, these are the worst. A singular foundry too. Apparently the bottleneck is a lot of inserter 2s. Weird. These are logic circuits. Bunch of different planets or plants. I mean, yeah, I might do the Gleba only mod, which is, I guess, kind of like the everything smashed together. Phosphate disposal. Apparently we can get rid of chelating agents. crazy. Leaving... I'm trying to look at, like, my next major goal, because I did get the better... I guess titanium production is one thing. I don't think I'm blocked super bad by something like this. I will need eventually to do electron beam emission. Oh boy. You never know when you need an electron gun. Illumination 2. Better lamps with carbon fiber. Gotta make ceramic powder. You can make refractory bricks with ceramic powder, I guess. That's used in silicon doping. That doesn't even take that stuff. But it takes boron, which I know where to get that. Whoa, electronics 2. The green circuit is here. Hydrology 2. Better well. Well. Plumbing 5. Hey, better pumps. Fiberglass. Well, that would be nice. If you were to do bean block again, how much quicker you think you could do it? I mean, only a little bit. Like, being realistic, probably it would still take at least 200 hours. Problem is that, like, as I'm sure you're all aware, I've just been kind of standing around. And that's because I'm kind of wondering what I should be doing. Because I'm kind of in the awkward spot. I mean, I guess my main thing is that I would want to shore up all of this automation, probably, with, like, robots. Like, as nice as the sushi mall is, it might be time to, robotify things so they're more reliable. But, got 20 of these again. How's my power been doing? Could be better, apparently. Wind turbines crapping out. Well, like, I guess I can, I guess I can hook up a couple more wind turbines. It's not a bad, thing. Hold on. Yeah, I can, hook up a couple more wind turbines as a bit of final thing. If you knew you could do full-time YouTube full-time, would you? I mean, no, that's the point. I mean, I definitely could do YouTube full-time, but I don't wanna. I have other things I do. Like, believe it or not, the guy that spends, like, 4 hours a day playing Factorio has other things in his life. Yeah, I mean, like, I was considering, like, sticking with, like, not using bots, but definitely seeing, like, even how this is, like, the easiest solution to get this stuff going, but even this is just, like, really having a hard go of it. Guess I'll, guess I need to build them here just so it doesn't look stupid. I guess this is fun. No, it is not fun yet. We haven't had fun yet. Go, wind, go. Yes, I do. Software. Yeah, I was actually thinking, like, of all the things, I think fun mode might be the only, like, mod that would actually truly benefit from streaming it. So, I'll probably do that one of these days. I mean, yeah, these wind turbines are small. I mean, they're not that small, honestly. It's like, I mean, like, they're still fairly big, but we haven't gotten the true sized ones yet. These are still the baby tier 2 ones. We got tier 3s if we want one day. What kind of hobbies do I have? Many hobbies. Fun mode with a randomizer. I think that would be anti-fun mode. Whoa, iron smelting 3. I got batteries. Oh, look at all that stuff. Hey, finally, the next tier of power armor. Metalworking 3. Huh. Interesting. I'm out here pickling my rods. Has anyone pickled their rods before? It's kind of cool, I guess. So I guess sulfuric for steel, caustic for aluminum, nitric for nickel, and hydrochloric. I guess if I want to reuse, I mean, it definitely would be good if I'm going to be getting rid of chlorine in the future. Had to go to the doctors for that. Yep. How many more of these I got? I got 10. This is 7. The pickled cylinder must remain unharmed. See, with sheer scale, I should be able to eat even when these wind turbines are at, like, 10 kilowatts. Yep, looks like I'm out. Whatever, I'll put this here. Yes. Part of me is tempted to spend some time off stream, like, looking at a lot of the, automation of stuff. Because I don't think it'll be terribly interesting. Desynced? No, I have not. This atmosphere, you can actually see when we're sucking air out, it is literally only nitrogen and carbon dioxide. To get oxygen, we need to zap water. Do it on stream, it's interesting. Maybe after I get the thing figured out, or just, like, certain things. Dicalcite. Tell the truth, you do it so we don't distract you. No, you're fine, you're fine. Robots are slow, but I'm sure it'll be better than anything else. Aluminum wire shortage. Yeah, I guess aluminum could be faster. Not much I can do about that. Unless I don't suppose any of these built anything yet. Missing a small furnace. You're missing a small furnace too? Don't I have... Like, shouldn't you be I guess they're all getting eaten by that, but why? Well, I'll go upgrade that. Maybe that's one of my last things. Good night, everyone. Yes, we're winning, sort of. I guess we're just short on refractory bricks. Actually. Yeah, I guess I need, like, up this to 50. We got the space. Wait a minute. Yeah, metalworking. Titanium production, silicon production. So many new and interesting things. The world opens up. But just one of those daunting things, because it feels like it's extremely good that I've got, like, my automation set up to basically be very good, but now is when, after spending all this time making this base, I'm probably going to need to suck it up and build the real base somewhere. And it's just, you're wondering about that, because there's just so many things. Like, maybe I should finally start, like, automating, like, if I put everything for, like, robots and make it more easy, I might just finally start thinking about trains, because I will supposedly get better locomotives later. Aesthetics, too. Rutile. I can't make that until I have, it takes so many things to get the colored concrete. Great. These checkpoints. Robotic construction, too. I need to make 20 of those, yeah. It's a long way away. At least there's not, like, too many checkpoints, but this is one of the main ones. Yes, the famously hard things to discover. I guess small furnace 2s get used in those. Whoa, I've made 4 medium furnaces. That is incredible. Yeah. Basically, I think what I gotta do is, like, I'll need to spend some time just, like, looking at this on my own time when I'm not super distracted to kind of, like, formulate a plan in my mind. Incredible. Can't even keep up. You don't sabotage me that much. I mean, like, look, this beautiful base. Like, this whole thing was built out of, like, the garbage from this base, and now, like, this base, you know, it's like Matryoshka dolls. It'll do this and this. It's just, I need to think, and also maybe, I don't want to do it, but I'll probably need to automate, like, explosives, so I have more, abilities to blow things up. Oh, chlorine barrel. Methanol canisters. Green wire and red wire. That's fun. Well, it could be worse. Yeah, full base, but... Because, if anyone missed it, the main thing that I needed... The main thing that I need is this stuff. Which is, like, the true sort of plastic and rubber automation. Well, maybe not this stuff specifically, but, yeah. God, there's so much that you can get with just, the green science. I mean, unfortunately, I still have these, like, so many of these checkpoints that I gotta go through. Substation 2s, large tank 2s, blue belts, monosilicon, titanium. Well, I think I'll save my big hemming and hawing for, my own time. We're over 4 hours. I think I can call it here. I'm gonna take tomorrow off again. You know, I think this kind of like 3 streams and then take a day off is fine. It's kind of decent workload. So what even is today? Yeah, Tuesday. So I'm taking Wednesday off, but I will start streaming again on Thursday. So I'll start streaming again. I'm sure everyone knows, same time, every day. Except tomorrow, so I'll probably do that. Then, other than that, but yeah, you just got here, well, just about to leave. Anyway, I guess, I mean, we made green science. That's pretty big. I mean, like, we got all this progress in here. I mean, it's fairly healthy. We're a little short on rubber, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, you know, we got all this stuff. Power's, yeah, we got our power mostly under control. Obviously could be better, but, with all these wind turbines, like, now it's quite healthy. And since we have a backup, thing, this is what? Yeah, this is like, yeah, this is like 50 megawatts of backup power from compressed nitrogen, so our power is, like, pretty decent. I've slowly got some robot automation, but the good thing is that, like, with just 100 logistics bots, ideally when I start setting up the true, like, more logistics bot mall, it should kind of exponentially increase, because once I'm not, like, throughput limited by, like, this horrendous sushi belt, I mean, like, it served me, don't get me wrong, this sushi belt has been, like, a lifesaver, but, now I think it's time to, do something better with my time. But, yeah, you know, like, good progress. We're slowly getting there. I mean, like, but I'm sure people can realize that, like, this mod still has so much left to offer. But, yep. Anyway, thanks for showing up. See you, on Thursday. Have a good one.